You there! The Ivory Brigade has need of you. You look like you've got your wits about you. Care to make a bit of extra gold working for Leowin's Ivory Brigade? I've been asked by my captain to find someone who can handle themselves. We need help with a delicate situation. Deadly secrets, assassins, murder. Now apparently a counselor has gone missing. Between the war, bandits, and cultists, the Ivory Brigade is like the Nord that tries to plug a leaking cask of mead, only to realize he doesn't have enough fingers. Talk to my commander, Captain Rian Leo.
Have my word. If the counselor is in Leowin, then surrounding us. You there. A little of your time, please.
Hey, over here! I need some help. Thank the 8 divines. I could really use some help. The name's Bastion. Watch yourself, friend. I was accosted by the dark elf. Untie me. Oh, thank you. Look around, would you? To examine what my attacker brought. A letter. I knew I ought to just let the dark elf have. Probably. Maybe there's more to this place than meets the eye. First time I've had to look for Quisley in such a rustic location. Not his usual style.
Those lunatics will hear you. Over here. Let me out before the... I would not
Let
do
me
that
out
here.
too! There's a
Please,
cult of
you
sickness in
value
these
your life.
caves! They sacrifice... Thank you. We've been here for days. You should get out of here too, stranger. I've met no one by that name, but that doesn't... They're cultists, I think. They follow...
Before we continue, let's talk a moment. Cultists? That explains some of the decoration in here. What's there to know? Allowing Quisley to be dragged off to angry criminals is not much. First time I've had to look for Quisley in such a rustic location.
I'm not really with them. Don't hurt me! better not lay a finger on me. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Xanathar, give me patience.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are Quisley Sylvel? No! No! They caught a dark elf sneaking around.
I don't believe him.
Please, I'll tell you. I know where a map of this place is. It's not far, just, don't hit me.
Helpful of you. What else can you tell me?
Help! Break these crystals! Please, they're killing me! Praise Vec. Thank you, stranger. Let's talk somewhere safer. Those idiots were going to Ugh, my skin's... Ah, the dew... Then you understand. I thought I'd slip in. Good. I saw a rough map of this place before I got caught. So I think I know it. I'll keep out of your way if we run into more cultists. After that ritual, no condition for a fight. The cultists definitely go on and on about Sithis. Dead end and a vampire in a cage. This isn't terribly helpful. There's got to be a way through. I know what I saw on the map.
You're not part of this cult, are you?
Maybe the map
In fact, you
showed a
appear to
passage
be
that isn't
lost. Your dark elf friend watches. They hid the switch for us.
here. Surprisingly helpful.
Would you do me a favor in return?
I knew it. I never grow tired of being correct.
I'm still perhaps before you...
This should take us right to the cult's hidden temple. Come on. Hold up a moment before we go on. I've been thinking. I stumbled headlong. Nothing good. I wouldn't go so... Someone's coming!
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I wasted my time on that cultist. He knew nothing. Glad I caught up to you. You're not even going to apologize, are you?
I know you slip fight right now.
Bastian, what
I'll keep
are
back.
you doing here? Go away. Oh dear. Oh, get out of the way.
Arise, my brother. Kill these trespassers.
I need to grab Quisly before he runs off again. The little bastard.
How dare you? Lalice would never have hurt me. She said so.
She murders people, you idiot! You were probably next.
I'm not talking to you, Bastion. Nor to that rude dark elf that just laughed at me. You spoiled every claim.
What do you think, Tenare? Are you willing to give it a try?
I'll need to bring Last Toll proof of Quisly's demise.
What kind of proof would you need?
I'm clearly not dead.
If I bring Quisly's signet ring to Last Toll, he'll believe me.
That's what I was thinking. I'll tell the Sylvels that Quisly sold the ring to pay his debt.
I'm right here.
That ring should work. It might even cover most of Quisly's debt.
Let's see what's around the next bend. Can I help you with something?
You look like a hardy soul, unconcerned with the prospect of death by trick, trap, or misadventure. How do you feel about helping a defenseless scholar from Gideon unearth a little history from Undertow Cavern? Oh, and can you swim? Have you heard of Phaeluvon the Magnificent? He was a famous Nibonese Minotaur hunter, but his final resting place was lost to time. After years of searching, I think I finally found the site of Phaelivon's mausoleum. I hope to recover proof that this is Phaelivon's tomb. His armor, helm, and sword would do nicely. But I didn't get far before I found the cavern overrun with goblins and minotaurs, and parts of it are flooded. I'll pay you well to help me. No one in Leowin realizes that Undertow Cavern is the final resting place of a great hero. Let me secure my belongings and I'll meet you inside. Time to grab the bull by the horns and wade right in. I found accounts of Phaelivon's burial in a shining mausoleum on a hill outside Leowin. He was laid to rest with his arms and armor, relics of his many victories. This is the place, but goblins infest the caverns, and minotaurs too. Just the sort of place goblins love. Darksome, dank, foul. I can just picture this sword cleaving savage minotaurs. A pity it's dull beyond use now. Imagine how many times this helm saved the heroic Phaelivon's head! Except that last time, obviously.
Victory.
His armor shone by the light of moons or sun. It's just too bad Minotaurs are enraged by shiny objects. The armor, helm, and sword are all badly damaged. Skeptics might say these could have belonged to anybody. We need to find Phaelivon's Horn of Magnificence to settle the question for good. But where is the horn? Why isn't it here? Phaelivon's Horn of Magnificence was his greatest treasure. My grandmother told me he made it from the horn of a Minotaur lord. It had a brass cap inscribed with an intricate design. When Phaelivon blew it, echoes rang from the hills for 7 days. I am. Mostly. But yes, I have a personal stake in this. Phaelivon is a distant ancestor. I grew up on stories of his battles, his magic horn. Oh, could this be about the horn? Grandmother told me the horn's note drove Minotaurs mad with fear and rage. But sometimes the horn called Minotaurs to battle even when no one sounded it. Maybe the Minotaurs are here because of the Horn of Magnificence. Oh, I wondered about that too. House Vero mostly died out long ago, but they were certainly real enough. We can trace a relationship to Phaelivon's line on my mother's side. There is truth to my grandmother's tales. I'm certain of it. No. No one outside my family remembers Phaelivon. Almost all of the histories that recorded his deeds have been lost. Even his mausoleum vanished. But now I'm close to the proof that Phaelivon really existed, and was a great hero.
Over with, I suppose.
Taste our steel!
swore I heard the horn in this chamber. But who sounded it? Phalavon's horn! Just as the stories described it. Did this goblin sound the note we heard? It looks like we can get out through here, if you don't mind getting a little wet. Finally, proof of Phalavon's legend. I'll be the talk of Gideon once I bring these trophies home. And yet, I wonder, did the goblins here cause their own troubles by meddling with Phalavon's horn? Or is it dangerous to just keep around? I want to take them back to Gideon and prove, once and for all, that my family's story is true. Fame, fortune, festivities await. But if these relics, especially the Horn of Magnificence, are dangerous, perhaps I shouldn't bring them home. You're right. Phalavon's magnificence deserves to be remembered far and... We may be bruised, battered, and wet, but these relics tell a magnificent story. Without your help, I'd never have learned about the fate of Phalavon and the Horn. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't forget your pay. Visit me in Gideon sometime. I hope to see you again sometime. Although I must confess, now that I've finally found evidence supporting the legend of Phalavon, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do next. Don't worry about me. I shall set out at once, and I shall neither fear, fret, nor flinch from any dangers on my road. After all, I share the bloodline of a great hero. A few generations removed, anyway.
Hold, Traveler. Border Watch isn't safe. Scout Iscaria, Ivory Brigade Border Watch Garrison. We're in desperate need of help. There's a situation at the fortress. Hostages involved. Report to Commander Axius if you want to assist us. He'll make it worth your while. He's camped outside the fort. Follow the road. It should be safe up to the fort. You'll find Commander Axius's camp outside Border Watch's walls. I just hope you're more help than the so-called professionals he sent in already. I only know it involves mercenaries threatening to kill innocent folk if we try to fight them. The commander doesn't want it to come to that, but we're running out of options. Not sure myself. Some shifty Argonian and a wide-eyed wood elf. They happened by and claimed they could rescue the hostages without any bloodshed. Haven't heard a thing since, for better or worse. Follow the road.
Did my scouts send you, or did you slip past unannounced? Either might do. I'll be brief. I was the commanding officer of Border Watch, the fortress up the road. It's been overtaken by a mercenary outfit that calls itself the Painted Eye. A combination of magic, guile, and well-laid plans. They lured most of my brigadines into chasing after an illusory enemy, while their main force infiltrated the keep and took those inside hostage. I'm doing all I can to keep those folks alive. More than I can name, and none that I can grant. I sent word to Leowyn, but so far I've heard nothing. The Painted Eye will kill those hostages if we storm the fortress. I need someone who can get inside quietly and free them. I'll pay for results. If you want to slip past the Painted Eye undetected, you'll have to get into Border Watch through its sewer. It drains into a ravine to the east. And you should know, you're not the first volunteer to try this. No idea what happened to the last. There was a pair of them, an Argonian and a Wood Elf. Said they were infiltration experts. Burglars more like, but that's what I need. I didn't ask them too many questions. Couldn't afford to turn help away. Still can't.
Trail. The day is ours. Always ready to help.
You'll never take me alive, you bastards! Hang on. Who goes there? You better stay back, whoever you are, or you'll have the distinct honor of Lady Twilight wearing your guts for garters, and your skin for stockings, and your bones for bonnets? Oh, I haven't worked that out yet, but I'll have them. He did? Well, that was considerate. Hey, are you saying he doesn't trust us to finish the job? Sure, things haven't gone according to plan, but they never do. Seeks and I always come through in the end. Seeks the Dark? He's my mentor. Shows me everything there is to know on the job. He's a bit on the grumpy side, but he'll be happy when history remembers him as the wise teacher of Lady Twilight, the Thieves' Guild's greatest legend. Oh, darn it. I wasn't supposed to say that. Forget I mentioned it. It's not important. What's important are hostages, and how to get to them.
What? No, I know exactly where I am. I'm just temporarily unsure of where I'm going. Seeks and I got separated when, well, he made a distraction so the painted eye wouldn't spot me. But I think Seeks took off that way after the commotion started. I think. You should probably take the lead.
Oh!
Think twice about hopping across stones in the murk. Sometimes they're crocodiles. I'm fairly sure Seeks ran off this way. Fairly. Hold on. I don't think I've been this way yet. Let's check it out. Seeks! Hold on, I'll get the lock.
Aerothal, I told you to run.
I did, but then I ran into our friend here and... Hey, did you let yourself get caught so I could get away?
Unlike you, I know when to make an escape. You, coming. Well, things don't always go to plan on a job. But this is getting ridiculous. Let me guess. Commander Axius sent you in after us because we're missing and presumed dead, correct? Then you know the deal. From what I've heard, the Painted Eyes separated the hostages into groups throughout Border Watch. Risky, but unfortunately, they've got the numbers to manage their occupation and guard their captives. Damn revolutionaries. We need to find the hostages. We need to get them out of the fortress. And we need to keep the Painted Eye from realizing what we're up to. That's 3 jobs, and 3 of us. If we work together, we'll get these people out. I'll leave finding the hostages to you. Aerothal can lead them out through the sewers, and I'll be the distraction. Again. Start by checking the tower, southwest of the fortress. I overheard that they were holding a group of captives there.
There we go. One pick lock, courtesy of Lady Twilight.
Next time, keep your eyes off the lock. Work by feel and watch your surroundings.
Oh, good point. So,
Work with me! That was easy.
Hey, whoever you are, get these chains off of us. Are you here to liberate Border Watch? I might know something that can help. When I heard these painted eyes talking about their demands, I thought we were doomed. Maybe a little flattered that they thought we were worth that much, but doomed nonetheless. Anyway, these so-called revolutionaries are a chatty bunch. Well, once the painted eye took hold of the fortress and rounded us up, they sent demands to Commander Axius, right? Political stuff. Releasing prisoners across Tamriel, turning Canarthy's roost into a free port. Big, bold asks. I'm not surprised. You could be sitting on the Ruby Throne and still have problems doing everything they asked. But that's the point. I overheard some painted eyes saying the demands are a ruse. This group doesn't care about politics at all. That I don't know. But they're definitely trying to drag out negotiations for as long as possible. I'm just glad the commander was wise enough not to trust in dealing with them. Thank you for releasing us. If you're looking for more people to free, try the fortress smithy. I saw the painted eyes herding a group in that direction before they chained me up. You're certain it's safe to head to the cellars? Just don't wind up taking our place. I'm afraid I'm no good for a reimbursement rescue. 8, grace your path.
Use my power! I am not afraid of you. That's the last of them.
Oh, who cares? Help up. Theok, that's better. Those were good chains you broke. I should know. I made them. But better broken than binding me. I don't hear a battle going on. So I'm guessing you didn't come with a battalion at your back. And once we're clear, the Brigadines storm the gates? Fair enough. But you better move quickly. Whatever these painted-eye thugs are doing here, they're getting close. That's what some of my guards were saying at any rate. They're searching for something in the fortress. I don't know what they're expecting to find. I've worked this forge for years and I've never seen anything here worth all this trouble. The painted eye must know something about Border Watch I don't. That's just what I've been able to piece together from the snippets I've caught. It sounds like whatever they're looking for, it's big, but hard to find. The more I hear, the less it makes sense. I just want to be done with this mess. We'll head out soon. I've spent enough damn time in this smithy. If you're looking for other hostages, try the stables. I could hear Otten blubbering from all the way over here. Huh. I only took it easy on these mercs because I was surrounded. Now that there's an escape, I'm taking it. Any painted eye I can't avoid. We'll see what 4 straight years of hammering have done for my arm strength.
Use my power!
Whoever you are, please help me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you're here, have the painted eye gone? Are we safe? They do? Oh, they do. Then what are we supposed to do? If they catch us trying to escape, they'll probably drag us off like that scholar. And Arcane knows what tortures these radicals are putting him through. One of the other hostages said he was studying Alien history. When the painted eye caught wind of that, they couldn't haul him off to the keep fast enough. Let's get out of here before they come back. You want me to what? By myself? No, please. I'm not a fighter. I'm not even sneaky. I'm just a stable hand. If you leave me, it's only a matter of time before the painted eye puts my head on a spike. I'll do whatever you say. Just get me out of here. They split everyone up. I think they took some of the others to the guard tower and the smithy. I don't know where they rushed that poor scholar off to, though.
Work with me!
Tell me that's the last of them. All this running is drying my scales. Think I had damn near every painted eye on my tail at one point. The good news is, I'm faster than a fireball. Barely. I already ordered Erithel back to Commander Axius's camp. Lead these folks out through the sewers and meet her there. An Iliad. Ah, damn. So these painted eye bastards really are after it. Never is such a thing as coincidence. It's time I come clean. Erithel and I didn't travel to Border Watch just to play heroes. We came to do a job for the Thieves Guild. That's mostly right. Somewhere beneath this fortress is an alien ruin, one the garrison doesn't know about. Erithel and I were hired to steal a relic from it. A powerful one. And it looks like the painted eye's here for the same damn thing. Not sure. The Mer who hired us to steal the thing sure was afraid of it falling into the wrong hands, though. And I think these painted-eye nutters qualify. At least with Erithel safely out of the way, we only have the relic to worry about. Erithel, if I turn around and you're standing behind me, then so help me.
Seeks, how am I ever going to become a legend if I run at the first sign of trouble?
Running is half the job. Not that you would know.
Well, never running is what'll set Lady Twilight apart from the rest.
Enough with the Lady... Look, I'm going to need a moment to smack some sense into my pupil. Head into the keep and see if you can find the scholar. I'll be right after. I'm going to review the lesson on following instructions.
Is this how you treat esteemed scholars on the mainland? I am Tel Dundindo of Sunhold. The Tel Dundindo... Who are you? Finally, someone besides these painted eyes. They threatened to break my left thumb if I didn't tell them what they wanted. That's my writing thumb. How did this rune suddenly become common knowledge? It took me, Tel Dundindo of Sunhold, years to even learn about its existence. Fine. What do you need? Beneath Border Watch's crypt, I believe. Specifically, beneath the tomb of the keep's architect. Though I don't know which tomb is hers. Forgive me, but I told all of this to the Painted Eye. I had no choice. There was one thing I never volunteered to the Painted Eye, and they didn't know to ask. The crypt is locked tight. I instructed Commander Axius to lock it up so no one would disturb the location while I conducted my research. Not that it matters now. Captain Axius put the key in his office, but who knows if the Painted Eye ransacked it yet. I'd hurry. I hope you appreciate the renowned Tel Dundindo giving you the honor of being the first to enter that ruin. It's only been the work of decades. Why wouldn't he? I am Tel Dundindo of Sunhold. When I say there is a discovery that will put a backwater like this on the map, the wise man listens. Thankfully, Commander Axius is smarter than his occupation would indicate. It's an appellation of necessity. Tel Dundindo was a popular name in the Somerset Isles for my generation. There were 5 other Tel Dundindos in my class at the College of Sapiarchs alone. I can't have my work confused for any lesser Tel Dundindos.
Right. Friend, you get the key. I'll keep tabs on the Painted Eye. Erithel will lead the scholar to safety. And after that, she won't come back. Right?
Understood. Lesson learned. All right, Mr. Scholar. The way to freedom is just a quick romp through the castle sewers.
Over here. The Painted Eye are already inside. We need to keep after them. Let's get looking. The entrance is in one of the tombs, right?
Use my power!
Hopefully, these bastards are as dumb as they look and haven't found the ruins yet.
Work with me!
Teok, how big is this crypt?
Little value on life.
Big room, big statues. I wager there's some kind of complicated puzzle.
Together now!
Or they could just knock down the wall. Sure, the Painted Eye must already be inside.
Continue the ritual. I've nearly gained control.
I hear them. Up ahead. The relics got to be behind that barrier. We've got to stop whatever it is they're doing. Quickly!
Skulking cowards! Come and fight!
Use my power!
Underestimating you was their last mistake.
No! I almost have it! Stop them!
Seems we've struck a nerve. Let's keep it up.
I won't let this power escape me! I won't!
I don't see that loony coming to stop us. Keep going.
Nearly there!
God, I hope that did it. One way to find out.
Skulking cowards! Come and fight!
Use my power!
Oh, come on. We smashed all the things.
Fools! Nothing can disrupt this ritual while I possess the power of... Whoa, whoa, whoa! This relic! Ah!
Whew. Whatever that was really cushioned my fall. What'd I miss?
You know what? I'll take it. Now, let's get out of here. This whole place is coming down.
I know, I said I wouldn't come back, but I heard yelling echoing up from a grate, and I was worried, so I followed, and it was slippery, and...
Thank you. If it weren't for you, we couldn't have stopped the Painted Eye.
You mean it? It was a pretty dramatic entrance, wasn't it? Maybe I should practice.
Don't push it.
Can you believe it? We saved Border Watch. People here will be telling tales of our skullduggery and daring do for at least a week. This might really be the birth of Lady Twilight's legend. That's the big climax. I mean, I'd discourage any unflattering references to falling on my arse, but you can't pay for a debut like that. Well, I was helping the great Teldun Dindo tiptoe through the sewer when we come across this huge rat. That ninny started shrieking at a pitch so high, the rat must have thought it was a mating call, because it went tearing off after him. Sort of. So the rat had him cornered, but I killed it. Took some doing. Like I said, big rat. After the commotion was over, I heard yelling coming up from a grate nearby. That spooked Teldun Dindo again. He ran off, so I decided to follow the voices. Well, that led to an aqueduct, which led to an eyeless slaughterfish nesting pool, which led to me running, slipping, and falling down to you. I don't know what you and Sikhs were doing down there, but I'm sure it was important too. Now that this Border Watch gig is all settled, Sikhs and I need to get back to the guild before someone else snags an even bigger job. The legend of Lady Twilight won't be born from resting on my laurels. Of course! I'm not going to become the greatest thief in all of Tamriel by sitting on my duff, will I? I mean, you saw what it did back there. That's an arse of action. Be a waste of great potential. Oh.
I've had jobs go better. Much better. But all things considered, this could have gone a lot worse for us. You mean the one Aerothol turned into a couch cushion? I don't expect the buyer is going to pay us for her sculpture of the 2 moons. The job's a wash. Yeah, I guess we did. I don't think we're going to stick around to collect, though. Commander Axius is going to have a lot of questions, and I don't want to give him an excuse to keep us here. Better Aerothol and I just get back to the guild. Now I need to figure out how to tell the guild that we didn't get the relic. They won't be happy.
What do you mean? I have the relic right here. Oh, careful. Still got bits of painted eye lady on it.
What? When did you?
When you were all, oh, look at the ceiling, it's coming down around us. This is why I should take the lead next time.
Absolutely not.
I've got a camp full of liberated hostages, and my scouts tell me there's a significant drop in painted eye activity within the fortress. But I want to hear it from someone who's seen things firsthand. What's the situation in Border Watch? Damn fine work. I'll get my troops together and we'll mop up the stragglers. So much for those experts. You did the work of both of them, and most of us for that matter. Border Watch is in your debt. This is all the payment I could muster. If there's a chance we can repay what you've done for us, my garrison is at your disposal. You have my word.
Let's ride. Let's go find someone to help. To be a light there.
Ah, Giant One! The Duke of Crows requests your help. A foolish mage wishes to open a connection to the Evergloam to join his featherless cult to our mistress Nocturnal. Bah! I speak to you through the magic of this place, but neither I nor the court can leave until we are freed. Please help us. Come with me inside and free us from the cult's clutches. Though I am very mighty, it is not within my power to save myself or my court. I need your assistance. The Blackfeather Court will owe you a great boon if you take on this sacred duty. I shall inflict my vengeance on these cultists through you, Crow Friend. Such impropriety must be punished. Once the court is freed, we will feast on the squishy eyes of these peasants. Come, come! We must hurry! The others are inside. I will show you. The foul cultists gather here. Fight! Win! For the court! You see now the great shinies that tricked the court into this miserable place? They only show lies. Lies! When one crow looks upon it, they see a likeness that copies their every move. These are no treasures, just tricks. You have a name for these terrible things. Featherless schemes. Nothing of the sort exists in the Evergloam. My regal beak belongs on no other face, only mine. Who knows what that other grackle is planning? Of course, I, the Duke, know that now. I am quite clever, but I did not realize until I was already bewitched. The court is ensnared by these reflections. Perhaps if you destroy these loathsome shinies, it would break the hold? Yes, Crow Friend! Smash them to bits! A fine plan. Those featherless cultists will rue the day they tried to control the Blackfeather Court. Rule! Their doom is nigh! Come! I will guide you through this wretched place.
Until it happens. There, my knight! There! Destroy the Mirror of Lies!
Who is that sleek crow I spy?
Fly! Fly! Still more remain. Let us be swift.
Attack!
I see every time I look more of the black away. Smash the mirror, crow friend! Take wing, my knights! Turn your keen eyes from the shiny!
Together now! Come and take us!
There are still others trapped. Do not let the cultists open their doors. Crow friend! The Duke wishes to speak with you! The tricky shinies have been destroyed! But one remains. It stands in the room where those peasant cultists attempt to open their gate. A few members of the court are still trapped there, including myself. You must disrupt their ritual to free us. The cultists drain my court's immense power while we are paralyzed. If my vassals and I were not so transfixed by the shinies, we could free ourselves. But until we remove the temptation, we cannot tear our gaze away! Smash! Smash! Destroy the mirror and my vassals will be free!
Shadows will claim you.
Work with me.
Fools! Fear our magnificence! Free us, crow friend! Free us! Victory! Triumph! Let us speak outside, my beakless warrior! Join us, crow friend. Behold, the Black Feather Court is free. Thank you, crow friend. You have done exceptionally well. You may have eyes of jelly, but your heart is as strong as a crow. Yes, yes. Thanks to you, crow friend. It is a triumphant day for the Black Feather Court. I found a shiny in this place, but I no longer trust it. It must be gone! Gone! Take it as a tribute from the court. The Black Feather Court will not forget this insult. The mistress does not want her favored servants used like puppets. If we see any more cultists, we will peck them to ribbons and feast on their eyes. Feast! I can tell you for sure that we will not fall for the same tricks again. We are too wise for that. A crow's memory is long. It is not easy to fool us twice. Still, perhaps we will leave this place just to be safe, but only because we desire it. Wherever the wind takes us, crow friend. Oh, after this harrowing experience, we may return to Crow's Wood. I long for our skirmishes with the bats. Our gallant knights could use a fierce battle to forget this insult. A victory! The same to you, my knight without feathers. The black for the court is much richer indeed to count you as a crow friend. Your loyalty is worth more than any shiny, no matter how big or bright it may be.
Experience the thaumaturgical prowess of a master. I offer no mere prestidigitation, curated magical sensations for people of all nations for only a modicum of monetary demarcation. A coin and I would be delighted to comply. What captivates your soul? To witness life through another's brows? The soar in freedom between the clouds? To see to those wrapped in shrouds? Into the air with you I command. There may be danger when you land.
Use my power! Right behind you, partner.
My orders are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother. Who are you? Not much. About the time. We didn't get far with our ex- We need to reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here. Not our sky. It wasn't like this before. That's Yoloth. We need to stop. I don't know. I took an interest in
Endure, Nord. The foothold is nearly complete.
Work with me!
He's dead. Yoloth. Oh, that's what I was afraid would happen. The strain of snapping that connection to his soul was too much to take. If we aren't more careful, the others will meet the same fate. It was definitely a date. I recognize that journal. It belonged to Ardia. Well, I'll be. Ardia actually made a break. Honestly, it's possible. The shifting is more drastic here. Looks like they caught Ardia after all. We need to free her.
Came back, Mira. I look forward to reuniting you with your brother.
Ardia, if only you'd managed to escape. At least we were able to end the ritual before it consumed her soul. I can't be certain, but Dijo, Scarlor, and my little brother Liam are still missing. I think this ruin... Garlor? Oh, fetching Vec! Right.
You're exhausted. Pace yourself.
Dijos and I were not close. Truth told, I think she merely tolerated me and my brother. Not that I can blame her. No. We need to remove that barrier. That switch might have something to do with it.
Use my power!
The gate's unsealed. Let's find me. Zakira, if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming.
Work with me!
What's on your mind?
I'll see if he guide you to our ancestors, little brother. You can inform your worthless legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
Just be grateful your little dispute didn't land you afoul of the law. Cease your meddlesome trespassing while you're ahead, and get a real job.
Damn Sagira! Damn her fetching soul to the blackest pits of oblivion! I hope Dagon rakes her over hot coals for eternity for failing to accomplish whatever it was she was trying to do here. It's my only consolation. There's nothing left to be done than pay my respects to the tribunal, and pray Liam can rest in our family too. I couldn't save my little brother, but you helped me try when no one else would. If you ever need anything, you need only ask.
Hail! Is there something I can...
Welcome. Well then, let's see what you're made of.
Good eye.
You have my word. If the Counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her. You there! A moment of your time, please. Not now, citizen. Can't you see I have my hands full at the moment? I'm sure a guard or one of my brigadines can assist you. Why didn't you say so? Leowin's problems are legion, and now the Wood Elf Archer's predictions seem to be coming true. Damn these old Imperial secrets. Counselor Jirik has disappeared, and the Ivory Brigade is already spread too thin for my liking. The Wood Elf, Everly Sharparrow. She brought news that the Dark Brotherhood was targeting members of the Elder Council, all because of some secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We took her warning seriously, but Jirik refused Brigadine protection. With that guild of assassins, I'm not sure what to think. But Jirik is missing, and I don't have enough Brigadines at the ready to conduct the proper search. You look capable. So, care to earn some gold and help us determine the Counselor's fate? Here, let me update your map. These are places Jirik visits during her daily routine. If something befell her, it happened somewhere along this path. Meanwhile, I have Everly Sharparrow checking locations in the city. She was very eager to help. Counselor Jirik was a member of the Imperial Elder Council, back when we still had an empire. Now her title is mostly ceremonial, but she continues to assist the legates by serving as an intermediary with the local nobility. Since the collapse of the Empire and the dissolution of the Elder Council, Leowin has become an independent city-state. Countess Caro sits on the throne, but the Chamber of Legates governs the city. I suppose the Countess is technically the highest authority in Leowin, but she leaves the administration of the city to the Chamber of Legates. Leviticus, another former council elder, leads this august body, along with Tebeziko and Amhalu. Counselor Jirik is a creature of habit. Her daily routine is to stroll along the river and stop to read near a cave across the way. While Everly Sharparrow examines spots the Counselor frequents in the city, you should check these locations.
Over here. Rockgrove beg. I open my claws in humility, Wanderer. Please. My gratitude fills...
Pardon me. You're not the counselor. Apologies. I heard you stumbling about and thought it might be Counselor Jirik. Oh, no one important, I assure you. I'm simply one of the counselor's aides. I help her with paperwork mostly. Run errands, that sort of thing. She initially refused the captain's offer, but she received a letter that made her... uneasy. Last I saw, she was headed back to the city by way of the Eastern Gate. But she never returned to her manor, so I came to look for her. Please, find her.
Oh!
Dare invade the domain of Mayroom's Dagon!
Together now!
got a knack for stumbling across those things.
Destruction is imminent.
That mountain of flame below you. It's about to consume you.
Find anything?
Still going? I'm almost impressed.
How can I help?
blood with a sword?
Useful.
How can I?
What's new? Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble? Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
Someone! Anyone! Help me! I refused to believe, but Farrell, Leviticus, they were right. I was attacked. An assassin. You must warn the others. The counselors. Leofic's secret. It will be the death of us all!
Counselor Jirik! Damn, we're too late! Damn it, I'm too late. Poor Counselor Jirik. She didn't deserve to die like that. At least I don't think she did. Did you see what happened? Who attacked her? The mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Just like with Farrell Lupus. Sorry. I'm working for Counselor Leviticus, the head of the Chamber of Legates. I came to Leowyn to warn him after I stumbled across some secret concerning the Longhouse Emperors. It relates to something called the Four Ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. I think they're Daedric weapons, but I'm still puzzling that out. I was working for Farrell Lupus before he was murdered. Found a strange tome with Daedric markings at his behest. Yeah, that's what brought me here. I found a list of names. Farrell Lupus and members of the Elder Council. It said they all knew something about this secret. Since Farrell was murdered, I figured the others were in danger too. Looks like I was right. Let me have your map. I'll mark where Councillors Valeria and Sophis were last seen. Go warn them, convince them to take precautions. Then meet me at Councillor Jirik's manor in the city. Maybe we can find something to shed more light on this secret. I'll get the city guards to come and gather the Councillor's body. She shouldn't just be left out here. Then I'll head to Councillor Jirik's manor. When you're done checking on Councillor Valeria and Councillor Sophis, meet me there. Like I said, it all started when I found that strange tome for Farrell Lupus, and Emperor Leovic's journal. It was in code, but I got it translated. Sent me to a few hidden Imperial caches where I learned that the Longhouse Emperors had a secret. Right, but it turned out I wasn't the only one trying to learn more about the ambitions. A group of cracked acorns called the Order of the Waking Flame. Fanatic Mehrunes Dagon cultists. Had to put arrows in more than one of those bastards. I guess someone hired them to eliminate everyone who knows about the secret. The question is, who? And I was told by a more or less friendly Dremora named Lyrinth that the fate of our world was at stake. So of course I want to figure this all out. So Foral Lupus hired me to retrieve a book from a retreat once used by the Longhouse Emperors. He never told me what it was, and he died before I could ask. The book is weird. It has weird pages and weird markings, and I can't read a word of it. Not much. Farrell's partner said he planned to use it to make things right, but she didn't know how. And it's Daedric, I think. I will say, carrying it, it's kind of a burden. And I've been having strange dreams. But I don't want to talk about that.
I like campfires. They attract interesting people.
Stay alert. I have it on good authority that I'm in danger.
Of course, Counselor.
Step back and state your business. I have every reason to believe that my life is in danger. If you so much as make a threatening gesture, the Brigandine will dismember you. He has very strict orders on that regard. I was beginning to suspect as much. Very well. Tell me everything that you have learned. Leave nothing out. I want to hear it all. Lupus. Emperor Leovik's old steward? And Jirik as well? Gods, they are targeting the Elder Council. Anything else? Tell me. The slightest detail could mean the difference between life and death. The ambitions? I heard that term once before, years ago. I must go to Tidewater Cave. I have a cache hidden there, and I need to check my records. Meanwhile, I suggest you find Jirik's files. She kept them in a hidden compartment in her nightstand. Possibly. I oversaw the Imperial Treasury, so my records deal with expenditures and collections. I have documents going as far back as Emperor Morikar, possibly even Durkarach, and I know I saw that term someplace. I will see what I can find. Extremely well. We were rivals as well as colleagues on the Elder Council. It was that way between all of the counselors, I suppose. Her death is a tragedy, however. I will miss her.
What do you think you'll make with that? Nice haul.
We weren't expecting visitors. Are you here to see the counselor? Are you here to speak with Counselor Sophis? I'm afraid my husband has taken our dog for a walk. Is there something I could help you with, perhaps? Danger? What are you talking about? Does this have something to do with that letter? And who are you, by the way? Captain Rianne? I see. Well, if the Ivory Brigade sent you, my husband likes to walk our dog Chero along the tree line. Go on and find him. I'll wait here in case he returns. My husband, Valen, received a letter from an old friend this morning. Farah Lupus, Emperor Leovic's steward. I could see that whatever was in that letter upset him, but he didn't want to discuss it, and I didn't push him. Now please, go find him. Taking you so long? They should...
Valen! No! Oh, Valen! Oh, my love! What happened? I thought Captain Rianne sent you to protect my husband! You know, Valen acted strange after the letter from Farah Lupus arrived. He didn't tell me what it said, and I never asked. Before he left today, he gave me a sealed scroll, said to give it to Counselor Leviticus if anything ever happened to him. A scroll, sealed and bearing my husband's stamp. Take it. Give it to Counselor Leviticus. I hope it helps catch whoever murdered my husband. I'll summon the town guard. They'll help me with my husband.
You've got a knack for stumbling across those things. There's something wonderful about...
Would you care to help a friend receive a blessing?
Want to prove yourself?
So many new faces in the city. Are you here about the notice? We can use the help. If you need work and aren't concerned about risks, then we should talk. As a representative of Leowyn, I can assure you that this is all above board. Oh no, not me. If you... Remember?
Ah, hello, adventurer. I have need of someone with your kind of mettle. It's dangerous work, but there is a reward if you're so inclined. What do you say? My good friend Leric Firianelli has been having such bad luck of late. He is in desperate need of a blessing, but he detests anything that smells of religion. I need someone he will not suspect to surprise him with a proper Argonian blessing. I need someone to venture into the ruins of Unok and gather Toxicodor petals, bog dog dung, and deathhopper bile. Mix all of those into a solution and use it to bless Leric. That should change his luck from bad to good. I will pay, of course. I look forward to your safe return.
We seek brave, skilled warriors. Does that describe you, or should we keep looking? There's a Minotaur causing trouble in the woods south of Fort Blueblood. They call the brute Broomkoska, but it's only half of the problem. Most likely the scholars dug up... You've got a job. Go on.
The guild has need of you, comrade. The guild requests your help.
Archery? Just a hop.
Comrade, a word. There's an urgent task for you.
Out with it. I'm too busy for pleasantries and dribble at the moment. Venus, he's dead? How? No, he wouldn't want me to mourn when there's still work to be done. This letter mentions a stone. Hand it to me. Carefully. You found it alongside the body of one of the best researchers the guild has ever seen. Venus was a very tenacious man. If this thing killed him, it's definitely dangerous. If Venus says the stone was linked to the Prince of Change, I believe him. He was always right. It was incredibly annoying. I'm going to miss that. Thank you. As terrible as the news is, I can't imagine what not knowing would have done to me. I'll look into this strange stone immediately. It'll give me something to focus on with everything that's just happened. When reports of the portals and the cultists started coming in, Venus packed his bags. He couldn't sit idly by and wait for more news, even after I asked him to. This is the first I've heard from him since he left. Unfortunately not, or at least we don't yet. More researchers have gone through the portals. Maybe they'll be luckier than my Venus was. Between their findings and this stone, we will be able to uncover what Dagon is planning. We have to. What I know is that I lost someone today. Someone who died trying to get this device into my hands. I might have theories later, but for now, I need to figure out what Venus died for without the influence of my own theories. I owe him that.
I'll be just a step behind you.
When I joined the guild, everyone called themselves Scatum for a few days. It
Comrade, a word. Requests your help.
Have you seen? Have you had the chance? Wonderful! This one is quite...
The dog. It's harmless. Oh, Tertia, you idiot. No wonder he hasn't... Is there something you want? I'd like to be left alone right now. Body? Ring? Oh, Riemann on high. What's this about? Aloysius wrote this? And he's dead? This makes no sense. Howling chicken coops? It was just a mangy mutt. I don't even think it was rabid, let alone... Oh no, Aloysius. You poor fool. He wasn't cursed. He was hallucinating. The toad that Argonian used to ease his pain must have been too strong for him. Aloysius convinced himself he was a werewolf, and he... This is the second worst proposal I've ever had. I was once kidnapped by a crazed Sulzon warlord and offered the heads of my neighbors as a dowry. I'd rather not talk about it. I've had more than a dozen failed engagements in my life. If anyone here is cursed, it's me. But it's not all bad news. Aloysius didn't run off and leave me like half the others. He even gave his life to protect me. I've never had anyone love me that much. Is it wrong that makes me happy? Take this, for delivering my betrothed's last wishes. It was kind of you. I wonder if the Temple of Mara would marry us posthumously. It was his dying wish, after all. Maybe I should employ a priest of Arche for the ceremony, so he can pass on without regrets? Well, why not? I've had absolutely no luck with the living, and it's what he wanted. I'd rather die a widow than an old maid. It's not like this is how I dreamed of getting married, but after being jilted so many times, I may as well marry a man who can't change his mind. You may not get it, but for your sake, I hope you never have to.
Oh, hey! Over here! I'm glad you're here. I've been searching all over, but I could use your help. This place is huge. Why do rich people need so many rooms? Oh, but tell me, did you warn the counselors like I asked? Sophus is dead? Damn! Was it the Dark Brotherhood? What am I saying? Of course it was! I've torn this place apart, but so far I haven't found anything related to Imperial secrets or the ambitions. Maybe you can spot something I missed. I knew you'd be a help, but I didn't expect you to just have the answer the moment you walked in. Good job! Councillor Jiric's bedroom is upstairs. Let's see if we can find that hidden compartment.
Go!
That might be useful.
hidden compartment? I love it! I mean, I hate that people have died, but... So, what did you find? Let me see that. That's a code, all right. Some of the other documents I found use something similar. You know, I'm really starting to hate all this secrecy surrounding the ambitions. Good idea. We need to report in to Councillor Leviticus anyway. Let him know what we uncovered. If he has a qualified scribe, great. If not, I know someone. They helped me with those other documents. Let's go to Leowyn Castle and talk to Leviticus. I can't help feeling that once we solve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors, we'll know how to stop the Dark Brotherhood from murdering any more of the councillors. I'll see you at the castle.
I need your report, mercenary. Word reached me that Councillor Jirik was murdered. What about Sophus and Valeria? And did you find definitive proof that the Dark Brotherhood is our culprit? That's the Black Hand, symbol of the Dark Brotherhood. I wish Jirik and Sophus had allowed me to assign brigadines to protect them. At least Valeria, however reluctantly, agreed to a military escort. Did you and Everly uncover any other information? It appears that Councillor Leviticus's trust in the Wood Elf was not misplaced. Very well. You and Everly can head in and talk to the Councillor.
Captain Rian and the Ivory Brigade will deal with the Dark Brotherhood. We are perfectly safe in here.
Your damn empire.
You must be the mercenary that Captain Rian told me about. And I see you're working with Everly Sharparrow. Good. Good. I assume you have something to report. I'm listening. Damn it all to oblivion and back. I should have taken Pharaoh Lupus more seriously when I received his letter. This is definitely the mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Anything else to add to this? Yes, that's the Longhouse Emperor's code. Only a handful of Imperial scribes can decipher it. I know one. Baragon. I'll send for him at once. Meanwhile, we must warn the remaining councillors on the list. Eibor, Valeria, Itinia, and Vandacia. Very good. I've sent messages to Itinia and Vandacia already, as neither of them are currently within Leowyn's jurisdiction. I need you to go to Fort Blueblood. Councillor Eibor has taken refuge there, but I'd prefer to have her here in Leowyn. Everything we do now must be swift if we are to get ahead of this. Go to Fort Blueblood and convince Councillor Eibor to return to the city. She'll be safer here than at the fort. Sadly, no. Whatever Leovic confided in Pharaoh Lupus and the others, whatever he ordered them to do, he kept it a complete secret from me. I suppose he assumed I wouldn't go along with anything illegal or Daedric, and he was right. I was, but the Elder Council was made up of almost 24 counselors. According to the list Evely Sharparrow brought me, only 7 counselors were privy to this secret. Make that 6. I have no idea why Leovic listed me among that group. Who knows what was going through Leovic's head when he wrote that entry in his journal? Varen and his rebels were literally pounding at the doors of the palace at the time. And Leovic wasn't totally in his right mind even before the rebellion. Eivor has always had an affinity for the Imperial military. When she received her letter of warning from Pharaoh Lupus, she sent word to me, told me she was going to the fort, that the soldiers would protect her. I fear she is badly mistaken. Only a token force of Brigadines guards Fort Blueblood. If the Dark Brotherhood is truly our enemy, I fear a lone assassin can bypass the fort's defenses with relative ease. Eivor would be better off here in the castle. Go and bring her back at once.
Fort Blueblood? That's to the east across the river. I'll meet you there.
Right behind you.
Hello there. What are you? Oh no! So gross.
Oblivion, take you!
Ugh, I smell like old socks that have been left in a fog. Thanks for the help. I'm going to wash up.
Look, Councillor Leviticus and Captain Rianne sent me. I need to see Councillor Abor now.
And what about my sister? She hasn't been seen since she took the Counselor her meal.
Councillor Abor was very clear about this. She doesn't want to be disturbed. Oh, another mercenary. Is our Ivory Brigade so enfeebled that Captain Rianne must resort to hiring sellswords? Look, as I told the Wood Elf, Councillor Abor was quite insistent. She doesn't want to be disturbed. All right, enough. I can see when I'm being overruled. Very well. I give you permission to enter the watchtower. Councillor Abor's safety is now in your hands. Lurius? Oh, something about his sister. She's another servant here at the fort. Works in the kitchen, I believe. Apparently, she brought the Counselor her meal. He says she never returned, but the servants look for any opportunity to sneak off. The Counselor demanded we protect her. Said her life was in danger, but refused to give me any details. Imperial confidentiality, she insisted, above my station. I put her up in the watchtower, and assigned a couple of brigandines to guard her.
Councillor Abor's been murdered! But where's the Dark Brotherhood's calling card? The pages and took them, just when we were so close to finding out more about the ambitions. Abor's meal is still warm. So what happened to the servant that delivered it? We have a door locked from the outside, a dead counselor, and a missing servant. Did the assassin take off with both the torn-out journal pages and the servant? Anyway, they not only murdered Abor, they probably know how to find the ambitions now. See that rope hanging from the top of the tower? Bet my bottom acorn that's how the assassin got in and out. But the missing servant... something about that is knocking on the back of my head. And why would the Dark Brotherhood take those pages? Maybe... but everything I've read about the Dark Brotherhood never suggested they would be interested in weapons of war, if that's even what the ambitions are. Damn it, we're loosing arrows in the dark here. Let's tell Commander Orton about Abor.
So, will Councillor Abor be returning with you to Leowyn? Am I finally going to be able to get my fort back in order? Murdered? Gods, keep your voice down. Do you want to start a panic? Tell me what you found in the watchtower. Let me see that. A black handprint. The sign of the Dark Brotherhood. But where is the servant, Talais? Is she involved in this fiasco? And how did she and the assassin get out of the watchtower? My brigandines never left their post. Well, that explains some of it, but not all. We need to locate Talais. Since you're already involved and working for Captain Rian, I want you to quietly try to find Talais. Start by talking to the other servants in the kitchen and dining hall.
Your sister is fine. This one is certain.
Then where could she be? She would never neglect her duties.
Probably found a dark corner and someone to snuggle with. This one does that all the time. Pleasant days, visitors. How can this one assist you? Ah, Talais. She worries her brother so. She asked me where we kept the hot root flakes. Counselor Eivor sprinkles them on every dish. I told her they are in the pantry, but you need the key from the kitchen to unlock the door.
Oh!
All right, grab a broom and start sweeping.
What? No, that's Talais' job.
And do you see Talais anywhere? No. Then start sweeping.
Another new face in the fort? First Counselor Eivor, now you and that cute wood elf. Look, I'd love to chat, but Talais has wandered off and left me to handle her chores. She took the Counselor her meal and hasn't returned. Did you check the watchtower? Eivor's a little old, but maybe Talais decided to improve her station, if you catch my meaning. Eivor reeks of fear. Maybe Talais finds that attractive. Well, she's been acting like a frightened guar since she arrived. Stays locked up in the watchtower. Only lets a single servant in at a time. And I hear she's been burning papers. Documents of some kind. She's scared out of her wits, if you ask me.
The servants come to the kitchen to mutter and gossip. This one will not have it. Misaba asks that you do not distract them overly long, as they are already naturally lazy. What is it that you need? That young woman. She has not returned from the watchtower, so her chores remain undone. And she took the pantry key with her when she went. It is no longer hanging on its hook. That is a clear violation of the kitchen rules. A clear violation. The pantry is in the cellar, but the door is around the side of the building. Talais mumbled something about how the counselor loves hot root flakes, grabbed the key and the tray of food and went off. This one hasn't seen her since.
Before we check the pantry, let's talk. So, what did we learn? Counselor Eivor was frightened, but that's understandable. Interesting that she was burning documents. Her journal indicated that she knew more than the others. And Talais visited the pantry before heading to the watchtower. Couldn't hurt. And every mystery novel I ever read taught me you should always follow up on every clue, even the ones that seem insignificant. Let's check the pantry and see if she was looking for more than hot root flakes down there. They murdered Talais too! Why would the Dark Brotherhood murder... Oh no! We need to talk about this! Alright, I think I figured it out. The assassin followed Therese down here, murdered her, and took her place so they could gain access to the watchtower. Pretty clever, but they didn't have to kill her. No, not from what I've read anyway. I thought they only killed those whose names appeared on their contracts. I can't imagine anyone asked them to kill a poor servant. Yes, but we still need to check on Councillor Valeria. And someone needs to go to Gideon and make sure that Councillor Van Dacia is all right. Can I leave those tasks to you? I want to return to Leowyn and consult with Councillor Leviticus. Oh, good point. Before you head out, report to Commander Orton. Tell him what happened to Therese, and how we think the assassin slipped into the watchtower undetected. His brigadiers need to be able to recognize an imposter when they see one. After you report to the commander, make contact with Councillors Valeria and Van Dacia. Valeria went to Tidewater Cave to get her records, and Van Dacia works in the Gideon courthouse. Cracked acorns! I suddenly had the weirdest feeling come over me. Yes. No, I don't know. We were talking about the councillors, Valeria and Van Dacia. Suddenly I had a premonition. It was brief and disturbing and mildly unpleasant, like the dreams I've been having. But this is the first time while I was awake. Remember I told you about that strange book I found? The one with the Daedric writing that I can't read? I've been having bad dreams since I found it, and the dreams are becoming more frequent. This time it happened right while we were talking. It was just a flash, but it was accompanied by a feeling. I felt a sense of overwhelming evil, all tied up in the figure I saw in my mind. Like someone held a portrait in front of my face for just a moment and then pulled it away. It was one of the Waking Flame cultists, I think. Someone powerful, in command. A dark silhouette wrapped in a cloak. I'll never forget the feeling it invoked. It was like a wave of hopelessness. We can deal with this later. Let's get back to it.
All right. You talked to the fort's servants and rummaged around in our pantry. What's the verdict? Did you find the missing servant? Oh, that's horrible. Are you sure? No. Of course you're sure. No one would lie about something like that. I'll tell her brother what happened and send someone to tend to her body. Gods, what a day this has been.
strategy.
May I be... Speak with...
What did I miss?
The mercenary. A few moments later, and you would have found an empty cave. Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed up my records, and we're about to head out. But what news of the other counselors? Did your warnings reach them in time? All 3 of them? That's disheartening news. Well, I'll take my records to Leowyn. Perhaps between the 2 of us, Counselor Leviticus and I can ascertain what past incident has returned to haunt us. Oh, just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records, but also meeting notes, ledgers, those sorts of things. I oversaw budgets and finances, the collection of taxes, public works, and I kept immaculate records. That's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents. But what about Counselor Vendacia? Do we know if he's still safe in Gideon? Perfect. Remind him he's too old to play the hero, and I want to see him in Leowyn Castle immediately, if not sooner. These Brigadines will make sure I get to the city safely. Me and my records, both. Godspeed, mercenary.
Zasby sees you have questions. Who will be your true love? What will be your demise? Will those questions have the same answer? This one could tell you, for some coin, of course. I cannot say what it was I saw, but know that it was under a dark moon. You are ill-fated, my friend. Keep a sharp eye out for danger. Do not be angry. Zasby does not control what he sees. No more fortunes for you today, my friend. Looking.
What's up, bud? Can we get some quests in? Daedra may care attitude. Just had my fortune told, and the guy said that it's ill-fated.
Right. So if that's north, that means... Wait, that's not right. Oh, more was mercy. A little help, anyone?
Whoa. This is an inn? So like it's a bar? If I went into the bar and somebody was yelling like that, I'd avoid them.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with Gideon and... Wait, are you here because of my flyers? Thank Rupska. Call me Yasara. I'm here on a thrilling, inspirational journey, and I could really use a sturdy companion. I'm an author. Aspiring, really. I've penned a few romance novels, but they all lack, what's the word? Authenticity, yes. So, I resolved to get out into the world and find my muse. Now, here's the exciting part. I found it in Castle Giaves. Yes, well, not exactly. A tragic affair played out there years ago, and love-struck spirits still haunt the castle. I acquired a magic lantern that allows me to speak to the ghosts. But you know, ghosts. I need you to ward off the angrier spirits. Thank you for agreeing to accompany me. With your help, my next romance...
This dude here?
What can I do for you?
I don't know. I made him a tank. And I got a frost staff on him. And it seems to be working, but I like having this person out because it's a DPS setup.
Ready when you are.
Whoa.
Change of plans?
And it's a dark elf mage blade. Like, come on.
What would you like to talk about? My dad's an antiquarian. He gave me an appreciation of cultural artifacts. Mom showed me how to find them. I prefer to treat such things with the respect they deserve. Something you need?
When I just started on the Necro today, getting the companions and doing Blackwood. So you have to do like a quest to get these people, and usually I save like all the people that she's helping. But today I like murdered all of them, and she even lost her brother, which is kind of like, it's tragic they let you even pick that. Oh, so I don't like, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna change that. Because that's actually a CC. All the skills, like I don't read what they're called, I just look at like the picture. Because they're always the same. Like I was thinking of this Mirage. But there's probably even a benefit to how you slot them. I just finally unlocked I thought I slotted this skill. I had this character for a while. This character's a badass.
Hope we find something.
Finish this real quick. I mean, I'll try it. They cast them in the order that they are numbered, so it would start off with See, I don't want Warp Strike. See, this is probably the like, there's probably a huge value in doing this. Because you set them off balance. But then they're right up in there, and then I don't have a heal on her. We'll try that, though. I'm just gonna get murdered. Oh, this character's like... No, this character's just... It's a... So when I made it, I made this character when Necro first came out, and it was a Stamcro, because that was like what was the strongest thing. And then Stamina got kind of like the boot, but then Hopi had killer Stamcro, because we made them together, and she had a killer PvP setup, so I went PvP Stam. But this character is the one that I beat. Like, it came out when Sunspire came out, I guess. But now it's finally Magicka for the first time. So yeah, all its skill lines are leveling up. Like, all the important ones. Like, look at this crap. I died on a public dungeon. And not really, like... I didn't have to die, but... The guy was level 8, and there was the spinning mechanic, and I thought, well, I'll stand back and let this guy finish the boss. Oh, man. So, anyways, he was my hero today. But yeah, this was level, like, really low when I first started today. I haven't been in PvP. Like, what class? Stamcro's. Stam Dance. I'm so biased. Like, I just really like the Nightblades all the time. Oh, I'm going to do this one.
Who intrudes upon my grief? Geovas is lost. You can see me? It matters little. The miseries of Castle Geovas bind me here. Bind all of us here. We are cursed. Our gardens wither.
I don't even know, man. Like, what's the absolute sweat?
And my gentle son feels nothing but heartache.
I haven't been keeping an eye on I haven't even been in PvP since Blackwood. Like, I've been so far behind on PvE and questing and stories that I haven't been paying no mind to that.
I am Duchess Estella of Castle Geovas. As for the curse, it is the work of a vile trollop named Alizinda. Arcade scorn her soul. My darling boy.
I think it's more about the setups. I don't know. Obviously, there's a class that's out there just slapping people around.
I cannot bear to speak of it anymore.
Necros are potent, man.
My poor Mathen.
I know, super behind on the quest.
He's bound to the place where he died. An old cottage northeast of Geovas. Place where he and Alizinda twisted.
The place where him and that Jezebel twisted.
It worked! I told you it would work! Tall Papa's breeches, what a tale! A ghostly duchess, lusty young nobles, betrayal and murder. This story's got it all. Whew. Is it getting hot out here, or is it just me?
I don't know. Shit's been messed up. Blame you. It's been ever since you stopped playing.
Yes, tied to a cottage nearby. I can almost picture it.
The last time, anyways.
Secluded, tossel quilts, embers smoldering on the hearth. Gives me the prickles. almost makes you forget someone likely died there. Something she said does trouble me a bit. The Duchess said the lover's name was Alazinda. That was my great-great-grandmother's name. It can't be a coincidence, can it? She lived in Gideon for a time before moving back to Alakir. Do you think my ancestor murdered Mathin?
Only one way to find out. But yeah, just in general, like for video games, I haven't been able, like, I don't know. I haven't, for the last while, it's like a long time too. Just a lot of stuff going on. But for the past, like, since the pandemic started and everything, I've had every kind of ability to, like, catch up. It's been slacking.
Again? Look, I've got just as much right to stand here as anyone else. If those scantily clad Debellites want me to leave, you tell them to come out here and say it to my face.
Debellites?
You're not one of their sanctified bullies? That's a relief. Call me Ferric. I came to Gideon to clear my family's name. But the loose-robed fanatics in the Dibalacium want to run me off. Started with dirty looks. Now I'm getting threats.
Watch those dirty looks.
I think my Grana Cerise murdered their high priest decades ago. It's not true, and I mean to set the record straight. I take a little snooping around, but the evidence is here. I know it. Want to lend a hand? Don't have much, but I can pay.
You know, cerise is cherry in French.
Thanks for the help.
I don't know if you know
that. Not easy
that.
for Germains to make friends around here. The Debellites use that manse in the center of town as their Dibalacium. Sort of a consecrated love nest.
No,
There's proof
I'm
of
grateful
innocence in
for the
Gideon. We'll
pandemic
find it
to be
there.
able to catch up on my questing. Come on, I wouldn't blame the pandemic. Let's be weak.
Like I said, the victim was one of the Debellites' high priests, a woman named Rolaine. This was 60 years ago, mind. But my grandfather... my grandfather... Like wood smoke in a windstorm. These damned zealots rallied half the city. Gathered up torches...
Alright, buddy, I'll fix your problems. You know, that's funny, because that thing's automatic, but it only really ever does it to you. Doesn't really pop up too often.
What is it?
She got me thrown off. I should be stealing still. Oh yeah, if you read books, his rapport goes up, or I guess it's Miri now, so.
So, this is the Dibalacium. Just what I expected.
Just what I expected.
Look at this place.
I can't
These
skip all
Debellites
the
fancy
dialogue,
themselves
'cause
free-spirited bards blown by the wind. They've got enough gold to make Zenithar blush. Doesn't matter. This is where we'll find our answers.
But like, I would totally, if it was my main, I'd just be like snapping through the dialogue. I thought about when I started the stream of just like, cause it's not really something that people would watch because of the speed of it, but I thought of just like seeing how fast I could do Blackwood and then just speeding through everything. But the problem with like me being out of the quest game, if there's a game for questing, is that the story is like, it's linear, you know, and I know like, you know, you're a weapon, you don't really give a crap about the story, but like, I don't know, I kept up on it up until Somerset, which is where I stopped. So like, I've done Somerset, I've done like all the prologues, like I'm slowly like knocking them off, and yeah, I always at least once I got to hear the dialogue on one character. Yeah, so I figured why not make it this one, you know? On that note.
I don't know yet. I just know we have to look. Take this. It's a rare bit of magic called a memory stone. Grana Cerise gave it to Grandpa Lier the night before she supposedly murdered Priestess Rolaine and fled.
Maybe it'll show us something.
I know.
I'm a carpenter, not a mage. But according to this dark elf I showed it to, the mushroom wizards up in Morrowind used them to store their memories. The catch is, you have to stand where the memories occurred to wake up the magic in the stone. Aye, that's the hope. I know we face long odds on this. Magic stones and lost memories sound like story.
What's that noise? You hear that? Sounds like a train. Made in Marco. What is that sound?
I have little time to waste.
You know it probably is. There's relics and stuff probably around. Just say they don't have time to waste.
Look, the stone flashed. Did you see it?
Oh my god, I'm on.
Try to use it. Something's happening. Is that... It's a memory.
A little too immersed.
Who is that? Sarah's mercy!
Murdered.
By the eight, what was that? A murder? Someone recorded a murder in that stone? Why would anyone do that? Wait, could this be related to the disappearances Grandpa Lier told me about? Aye. Way Grandpa Lier tells it, in the weeks before Rolain vanished, a handful of novitiates went missing. None of them were popular enough to raise an outcry. People said they must have just left, trying to get out from under Rolain's shadow. Grana Cerise helped all the novitiates, cleaning linens, tending to flowers, arranging sheet music. She knew everyone. These people probably would have pinned the disappearances on her too. But the story took a dark turn after Rolain's murder.
Aye.
The Debellites decided it must have been a conspiracy. The missing novitiates were all in on the plot.
Alright, let's figure it out, buddy. They really like advertise the BGs because that quest is everywhere.
Another flash. Try the stone now.
The Floor Glory one?
Not another. It preserved me. So real.
So real. It's okay, Ferric. Ready, buddy? Because there's going to be another one.
It's our killer again. What's he doing? Gods, what is that? Magic?
You're not allowed to have those.
Did you see those gestures? Can you repeat them?
Can I repeat them? Yeah, I was paying very good attention. I just did it.
Mara's mercy!
Yep. You're welcome.
Skeletons. Are those the murdered novitiates? I think I might... Come on, Fer. Keep it together.
My God, man. Pull yourself together. Follow members of the Waking Flame.
Find anything? What have you got there? A letter? Here, let me have a look at it. Oh,
pukey
and
hands.
can I have my stone back? I think I've had my... Clara, Ariel, Edgard. Yes, these were the novitiates. This should bring their families some closure, at least. It wasn't enough that the murderer killed the novitiates. She had to steal their souls, too? How would someone even do that? Huh. I've heard of soul gems before, but not black soul gems. I thought mages just used them on rabbits and goblins and such. These black ones can suck up the souls of men and mer? May it preserve us. The ledger said the killer traded them, right? Never heard of them. But then again, honest carpenters like me don't do much business with soul-stealing wizards. It's all academic anyway. There's no way of knowing if the trade even took place. Unless that map you found contains a clue. I never told you how Priestess Rowlane died, did I? She left to visit Leowyn in her carriage, along with her flower bearer Cerise, my grandmother. They never arrived. Maybe this map shows where they went. Let's see where it leads, eh?
He's like Scottish and Canadian.
Grandpa said there'd been talk about how Grana Cerise and the other junior priestesses of Dibella were greedy. When news came that Priestess Rowlane had been murdered, none questioned they'd killed her. Instead,
A
burned
and
Grandpa
A.
Lierre's home.
Starts it off with the A and ends it with the A.
I don't see how it could be anything else.
Alright,
You're asking me? I figured I wouldn't expect you to know about them. How many local cults are you familiar with?
None.
By the 8, I hope not. Grandpa said there'd been talk about how Grana... I don't see how it could be anything else.
Whoa. That's a cool door. The thing. Yeah, this guy's like... All these guys know, like, what needs to be done, but they just don't, like... And they all are really, like, honestly, they're all good at, like, being detectives, and they're all good at diplomacy, because...
Fair city, Keshu. I demand you deal with the criminal post-haste.
Your guards did their job, Counselor Vandacia. The prisoner is secure.
And what's this? More assassins? Explain yourself immediately.
If I was an assassin, you'd already be dead.
One attempt on my life today is more than enough. If you're another one of those Dark Brotherhood bastards, I assure you, you won't find either myself or Governor Keshu to be easy prey. Warn me. As always, Leviticus offers too little and too late. I received the letter, same as the other counselors. My personal guard took the threat seriously, and we captured the assassin in the act. But what of my esteemed colleagues? Are they safe?
About that, they're all dead.
Dead? All 3 of them? This is unimaginable. Feral Lupus's letter suggested the Longhouse Emperors left behind a secret that would prove to be a threat. I thought he was just being melodramatic. Has Leviticus determined what this is about? 4 ambitions. Never heard of them. How could something I know nothing about make me a target of the Dark Brotherhood? It's got to be a mistake. You must question the prisoner. Get him to confess and reveal the truth of this sordid affair. Governor Keshu locked the prisoner in the holding cell in the courthouse basement. Question the villain and find out why the Dark Brotherhood is trying to wipe out anyone who was part of the Imperial Elder Council. I'll head for Leowyn afterward. I wish there was something I could tell you. The letter I received suggested that some old council business was the cause of all this. Why the Dark Brotherhood would be interested in such menial affairs,
I'm not sure. I'm completely baffled.
The cell door is open. What happened here?
Poured something on the lock. Hit me.
Some sort of
And
acid
escaped.
ate right through the lock. Look, there's more of it. Oh.
Okay then.
He ran that way, toward the old ruins.
He almost knocked me over. How rude.
He attacked this legionnaire and ran into the ruins of the old city.
Twilbeck. You gonna do some PvP? Why don't you download ESO, bud?
Get back, you betcha! Problems.
Still have a PlayStation? You're not gonna get no. Well, maybe you might. I can't get no 5.
You're persistent, I'll give you that. All right, let's chat. Do you make it a habit to read other people's mail? That letter is personal and private, full of sensitive information. Well, aren't you a fast reader? If you chased after me because of something Council Van Dacia told you, well, he lied.
Well, actually, mine's chilling
if the
right
Dark
now.
Brotherhood sets out to kill you, you're dead.
I
We
shouldn't
don't
even
make
say
mistakes.
anything. It'll,
We
like,
don't
pop
fail.
off.
Not ever. I haven't killed anyone. Not recently, anyway. And if you're talking about our calling card, anyone can dip their palm in black ink and slap it on a sheet of parchment. Look, we received no contracts. I'm here on different business entirely. Good question. If you figure it out, let me know. I certainly owe someone for the bruises the Councilor's guards gave me. Now, as much fun as this has been, I really do need to get back to my daring escape. Best of luck with your
If you can
mystery.
hear that, I think. Wait. Yeah, the only noise that I can hear right now is that. Just the
Tempting,
PS.
but no.
And buddy, it
I
is
detest
15
so-called
feet away from me.
pieces of justice.
Oh, this guy looks cool. Oh. Old man. Balkanar or something. You know what the funny thing is? It's so beautiful. So I have this like beautiful cabinet that I can put the PS4 in that I can close, and then you can't hear it at all. I swear I've done that. Well, I did it once when I set it up. I closed the cabinet and then I went beep 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 beep. Your PS4 is too hot. Like unreal. It's got to be at least 15 feet away from me right now. But I'm in a pretty big room, and there's not a lot of sound dampening in between, like, me and it.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
You asking me out for dinner, Mirror? Yeah, we would have. I don't know, like, I'm kind of, like, big on, like, taking care of stuff, so I try to fix things as... Why is that so loud? Oh, I don't know what I did. What's this guy doing? I got all my stuff, like, all the systems that I've ever had and stuff. Yeah, I remember when we were talking about getting Forest, the whole reason that I was kind of against getting it was, and that was back when you could get one, you know? Like, now you can't
This
get
is the cottage the Duchess mentioned, I think. Not all that romantic, is it? Let's look around.
Yeah, I'm just spamming from Tarnished Ring of Mara. Oh shit.
Who's there? Alicinda, my love. Is it you?
So this is Mathen? Gracious. Grandmother Alicinda
This light,
clearly knew how to...
it offers some respite. Curse. My lady, forgive my impertinence, but you are the very image of my lost love, Alicinda. How could this be?
Oh my goodness. I believe I'm her descendant, brave Sir Duke, Baron, whatever. My name's Ysara, by the way. What were we talking about again?
Aw, shucks. So if you got a PC, then you can just go right.
At last,
Steam probably has ESO for free.
We must help him. That poor soul.
I was gonna say something, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, when the whole reason I didn't want to get the 4 was because I was saying to you guys, like, that if I get the 4, I'm not going to play no busted ass DCUO on the 4, you know? Like, I didn't think that they were going to come out with, like, improvements to DCUO like they did. Because the game actually looks better now than it ever has. Well, if you play it, why don't you try it? And the ESO is like, even ESO is like $10. Shucks. I don't know how to do that stuff, but I'll Venmo you $10. Like, if you figure out how. I don't know anything about Venmo, but that's what the kids say these days. They'll Venmo the money. I need to take like 5 minutes and I'll let my dog out and use the facilities. I've been streaming for a while. Be right back. Yo. I'm actually gonna take my dog for a walk. It's really nice out and stuff. But if you are still there and decide to play ESO, let me know, scrub. If anybody else is watching, thanks for watching.